Stardeus. Stardeus. Let's play some Space Rim World. Let's make this happen. Alright, so I need more flour before I can find a habitable planet. No, those two are unrelated to each other. Find a habitable planet requires actually discovering a habitable planet. So we've got a telescope doing a thing, and a spaceship also doing a thing, and slowly accruing more solar panels, because that will help. Never got into Ren and Stimpy. One of those things that friends of yours would quote incessantly. Oh. Yeah! Yeah, that seems like a problem. I would agree. I think that's a lot less interesting if you don't have, you know, the reference to the source material. People are just quoting stuff at you. Like, a lot of media has that problem where it's very quotable, but people who quote it, like, people who don't know it and get it quoted at them are then turned off of the product forever. Like, that's very easy to... Sounds like a thing that happens quite a lot. Whoa. We're turning. Look at it go. I wonder where I'm going. So where am I going? We're going out here to Innis and whatever this place is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's really disconcerting. The turning when it feels like the ship just never ends up straight. I guess the ship has ended up straight. All right, now we're just moving. That's good. Funny media has that problem a lot. It's true. Ah, yeah, Eddie Izzard I think is definitely worth appreciating his comedy directly. We found a stasis pod. Where's the stasis pod going? Do we know? Does anybody know? I've got this whole area designated as open to stasis pods. Maybe it should go there. I think the stasis pod is leaving. Probe scanned. What did you find? Silicon and copper. Okay, silicon's pretty good. Should I fire off another probe? Do I have another probe to fire off? I don't know that I necessarily want to waste the petroleum on firing off another probe to a place that isn't going to have anything relevant. Quote the fuck is pretty good. Eddie Izzard has produced a lot of really good material. Alright, so what are we doing here? Like, what's actually happening? What am I working on? Shuttle upgrades? That does sound delightful. Would like my shuttle to be upgraded. FTL propulsion. Faster than light travel. That's kind of wild. It seems like it would be useful. Advanced solar? Yo, look at how big that solar array is. It's, I think it's going to be a while before we get there, though. Big batteries? I have apparently already discovered everything I need to in order to do a terraform. Is that true? I feel like there was a bunch of terraforming stuff out here that I had not actually touched. Terrain generation. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. This is stuff I definitely have not done. I haven't even researched base terraforming. Yeah, we're very far away from that. Oh well. I am now slowly researching something at this 5 megawatt tier. And if I look at my energy production, it is definitely not 5 megawatts. Significantly lower than 5 megawatts, which is probably why it's going so slowly. 6 days, 17 hours at 500 kilowatts. Yeah, that would take a while, wouldn't it? Well, I only have the 2 research desks, I guess. Oh, 3 research desks. 4 research desks? Why is this research station consuming 1/10 of the power? Maybe because I don't have that much power. That would actually make sense. This is 100th of the power, 2.6 instead of 250. What is going on? Max production 1.92, energy consumption 2.02. All right, well that kind of explains that, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Research energy limit 250. But we're not actually reaching that. Okay, so I need to produce more power. Can I afford to do more matter reactors? Is that a reasonable thing? What's my steel plate looking like? 1 million? All right, more matter reactors it is. Copy. Relocate is O. B is copy? B is copy. All right, a few more matter reactors to react materially. And more solar panels seems like a good idea, right? This is at 8, yep. But the floors don't need to be lit. So once that finishes, then I'll be able to make solar panels here. Exciting. Assuming I have the appropriate materials to make solar panels. Which... do I? This has been a constant problem, right? Short on plastic? How am I doing for plastic? What even is plastic? I have 5 plastics and 10 rubbers, which is not a lot of either. Transistor, battery cell, plastic. From rubber. Ah, yes, because I have rubber trees, finally. I actually made rubber trees. Right, we were singing about them last time. Fusion drive, heck yeah. Alright, let's get a move on here. I still don't have a good sense of what I'm really doing here. Like what I am, what I want my ship to look like. You know, I kind of have this one centralized area where all of the humans and living people hang out. And it's a bit of a mess, but I'm not, like I don't see much of a reason to make it better. Like, if I look at this boy's mood, like, he's happy. He's just really happy, overall. Used a planter as a toilet 9 days ago. That's a you problem, buddy. Not configured. Okay, yes. There's like a... There is a... transfer... copy configuration here, yes. Copy the reactor to there and there and there, I guess, but okay, sure. Parker Hardison Elliott? Oh, I see. That is a different version of ship. Also, I'm not familiar with the OT3 that you are referencing. My disk module broke down. What? That can happen? That's terrible news. Hot pants operate. Level up to 5. Pong Bender is now 6 years old. Why is one of my people named Hot Pants? All right, let's focus on the broken disk module. Can this be repaired? This broken disk module. Device is worn out and cannot be repaired anymore. All right, well, take it apart. We'll build a new one. I can just build a new one, I think, right? That's what these are. 24s. Yeah. I am supposed to watch leverage. That is the thing I know to be true. Incident with an accelerant and the nickname stuck. That's fully believable. Research lacks resources. Which resources? Is it the disk drive I need to put together? Can you tell me which resources? It is in fact the disk drive. Okay. I'm glad we figured that one out. Kind of horrible friend are you that you've let me go on not watching leverage? It has been a long time. I have watched some leverage. You have forced me to watch some leverage, but you have not compelled me to watch the rest of the leverage. I don't think that we are actually at goal. I think we are near goal, but not at goal. Enter? Sweet. Yeah, that looks like a sufficient expedition crew. Go. Expedite. Gonna mine the planet out. I should do that. It's actually on my list of things to do in the near future. I have some leverage to show to another friend. And assuming she likes it, we might end up watching a lot more leverage. But on the whole, TV just like isn't really a high priority for me. Revival's leverage at about 75%, but still better than almost anything else on TV these days. Brutal. Ah, now I have a new disk compression upgrade to install in one of these other disk things. Upgrades. Install a disk compression upgrade. Get installed, buddy. Like, I generally don't watch a lot of TV. So, like, the situations under which I watch TV is primarily other people want to watch something with me. And so under those conditions, I will watch something. And otherwise, it's just, like, not a thing I pay much attention to. Wondering if I'm going to have to rebuild this to allow for more room for solar. I guess this is my room for solar up here, isn't it? I found a terraformable planet. We did it. The telescope has detected a potentially habitable planet. I got an achievement. Found it. Nice. Good. Very good. In Bushmarinov system, Ruperto Corolla galaxy. Terraforming might be necessary to make the planet safe for our human colonists. I suggest focusing our research on terraforming technology. New quest, colonize. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Alright, where is this planet that they found? Whew, that's a lot of tasks. Map. We're in the Shimizu galaxy. It wasn't even at this galaxy level. It was in a different galaxy. It was over here. Ruperto Carolla. Am I going to remember this? I'm going to rename this to Goal Galaxy, since that's where the goal is. How do I travel there? Do I even have the tools to travel there? Maybe when the mining ship gets back, we'll look into whether or not that is doing the thing I want it to be doing. What is this? Is this a ring? Fascinating. A ring around the planet? I'll need at least FTL. That seems likely. It's very weird to be, like, right next to a planetary ring. And also have it look like this, and not look like, you know, a broken collection of asteroids or whatever I would expect a planetary ring to be formed from. Familiar with rings and interstellar travel, but intergalactic is purely the realm of the Beastie Boys. Yeah, there's a lot of different levels of travel, apparently. From planet to planet, from system to system, but, yeah, intergalactic's a new one. I imagine it'll take some work to get there, yes. I'm very curious, like, I'm gonna wait until we've done at least a little bit of mining here and brought back some resources, because I came here for a reason, I'm assuming. I'm assuming I came here for a reason. But I'm very curious to see what the timeline on that travel will look like, given my current state of tech. Because I don't know that I don't think I have FTL travel yet. So, you know, if that's gonna take actual years, maybe I wait until I have done a little bit more research before I head out that way. In the meantime, I guess I'm just hanging out. Letting my shuttle bring back resources. Resources are good. Try to continue to scale up my my energy production for the purposes of research. Hey, they're all doing the full 250. Oh, I guess now that I'm not going anywhere, my my energy requirements are a lot lower. Yeah, my max production now is 2.23, and I'm not even consuming that much, 1.9, right? Much of which is coming from solar. Oh yeah, remember the mysterious statue? Our cursed mysterious statue? It's still here. Probably still cursed. I had nearly forgotten about the mysterious statue. I guess stuff is just gonna keep happening until something changes. Kind of okay with that. Too far away to return. Excuse me. What does that mean, too far away to return? That's a new one. Incoming storage capsule. Is that good? I think I would like to open a storage capsule. Hey, look, it's a person. There was a person in the storage capsule, like a suitcase. This wasn't even a stasis pod. This was like, oh man, I hope you live to get back to the oxygen. This is dangerous out here. Phew, barely. How are you alive in the storage capsule? My God. That seems very unhealthy. Undamaged. I guess this is just dirt? Then why are my robots not fixing the problem? Ah, one of them is. Never mind. How goes the food problem? Is everybody well fed? I need like a mood list for my colony members. Suggestions? I'm good. As far as rings being collection of asteroids, for example, Saturn, though they're like 46,000 miles wide, they're not more than 1,000 yards thick and as little as 10 yards. Wow. This is more or less than 10 yards. This is 1 pixel thick. 1 pixel. Do you think planetary rings tend to be more or less than 1 pixel thick? Yo, Hot Pants has a gun? What a baller. You need to get more guns out here. You need to give guns to the dogs. All of my corgis should be wielding guns. Still don't know what to do with these idiots. They're just around. And like, that's cool and all. But I feel like I should be doing more with them. Always 1 pixel with well-chosen monitor resolutions. That's hard to argue. An emergency siren. Oh, do I want this? I think I stole this from a different ship. And then I haven't done anything with it. It's just here. I guess under some situations, I could maybe do something neat with it. Why are you too far away to return? What is going on with that? Am I not there? Do I need to travel to... Oh boy. Exit universe? We do not have sufficient tech to display anything above universe level in the star map yet. Go above universe level? Alright. Am I not at Innis? Do I need to travel here? I'm at this planet, right? Why can't the shuttle come back? Setting course to the shuttle. Okay. Oh, the shuttle came back. What's the problem? Too far to... It's not too far to return. Weird. Stole it from the ship that was then hit by another asteroid. Yes, that's correct. Which, hopefully those two are unrelated. Dust storm still ongoing. We're learning about Advanced menu. Why did this get... It's just toggling here for no reason. Maybe based on the amount of electricity I have? Since the dust storm is ruining my solar panels? Use it for a safe room in case of next critter attack. I should probably do that, yeah. Which would mean building a safe room. But also, like, some of my colonists have the guns. Which, like, I want them to be involved in the combat if they have the guns. Maybe I don't want them to be involved in the combat, because then they're just going to get their faces eaten and or sat on. Which, I mean, yes, that is a problem, in case anybody asks. I would rather my colonists' faces remained intact through whatever combat occurs. All right, mining coffer. Good. Battery discharged. That's unfortunate. Guess it's just a thing that happens sometimes. I'm using up all my stuff. I'm barely using any of my energy, actually. Reese woke up and joined the colony. What's up, Reese? Oh yeah, I built an auto dock. People can go into the auto dock now, instead of being unhappy that they're wounded. Good job, auto dock. Did I build this or did I steal it? Do I have this technology? I can't even tell. Ah, apparently I did build it. I built it myself. Expanding that side of the ship just to have more rooms between humans and the outside. It's not a bad idea either. Presumably not a bad idea. I don't even know what's a good idea and a bad idea. It's possible that all ideas are bad ideas. Why does this keep shuffling between this thing and the other thing? Stop doing that. Furnace processing iron, you're doing great. Electricity deficit. Is there? It's because of the dust storm. The dust storm is terrible. But, like, what am I gonna do? Stop! I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. Am I losing electricity for some of the necessary infrastructure? Is that what's going on? Like, it's not just a matter of having enough power. I need to have enough power and memory and RAM, and those also need power. So that might be what's causing this. It's very weird, though. Ooh, lots of efficiency upgrades I had not yet installed. Let's install some efficiency upgrades. Are there more efficiency upgrades? No, that was the last one. Okay. Still, though, just some random efficiency upgrades lying around, going unused. Not connected to the electric grid. Really? Fire? Try that again. I don't think anything is on fire. I think no things are on fire. Maybe things were briefly on fire? But now they're not on fire? Interesting. They get ported into this center thing. Why is your mood low? Because you're naked. Oh. That's fixable, actually. Produce 1. And we have the carbon fiber for it, so that's good. And we even have the rubber and plastic for it. Not a spacesuit! Stop producing. We need just regular clothing. Produce 1 regular clothing. Maybe produce 2 regular clothing. You are male? Nut. Howard Nut Reed, highly likely to be male. Where do I see... It's not going to be in mood. It's not going to be there. Comfortable temperature. Here, gender, male. Figured it out. Alright, yeah. Somebody needs to come over here and make some clothes. The shuttle has now left and come back several times. If I go to here and select the planets, you can see that the copper has been partially mined out. Very cool. Ah, somebody's even doing the weaving. Fantastic. Yeah, this is as much carbon fiber as we need to have. That is correct. 5 carbon fiber is the right amount of carbon fiber. I guess the dust storm ended, so now we're back to not cycling between my various texts, just doing the thing that I asked them to. It's a Christmas miracle. Looking at... What am I doing? Here. There's the 2 different disk modules, right? These need microchips, which is kind of the base stumbling block, but they also need plastic. Microchips I can create. Plastic is a little harder to just create. But that means that if I have 2 of the small ones, I can deconstruct them and have enough plastic for a big one. Which is, in fact, a good deal. So I should be doing that more. Like, once this finishes building, I think I have the plastic right now, but once it finishes building, I'll deconstruct 2 of these and then build another one, because I need to have the same... I need to have enough RAM left over while I'm deconstructing these. Actually, do I have enough RAM now? Maybe I have enough RAM now, and I don't need to worry about it. Disk space. I have 53 available storage, and I am working on this one, which needs 38. 53 minus 8 is 45. Minus 8 again is 37, which will be just barely not enough. So I can deconstruct one of these until this is built. All right. Can only transfer one material at a time. And once this is finished, I can deconstruct this and build another big one. Good. I guess the next time the shuttle comes back, I can try and see what it looks like to travel to my goal galaxy. Oh, the good stuff was very far away, wasn't it? I wonder if I can send a probe to a different system. Like if I go out to the star map, go out to the galaxy level, there's all these different systems. Could I send a probe over to the human system? I can't even go in to see what's there, so probably not. Alright, shuttle upgrades all well and good. Where is FTL on this list? Alien creatures have just hatched from the belly of Vin. That's a problem. I was worried this was going to happen. Vin died. Yeah. Alright, it's alarm time. When any critical alert is triggered. I needed Vin to be in he wasn't running around with a crawler on his face, right? The crawler got popped off at some point. I guess I needed Vin to be in quarantine still. Big unfortunate. Alright. Armed is great. How do I get it to fire? Activate. There we go. No! People don't engage in combat! Run! Fighting. I need you not fighting. Moving to safety, thank you. Jay also not fighting. Moving to safety. Dale not fighting. Ulysses not fighting. None of you are safe. Oh my god. The siren is going! Go to the siren! Jesus. Maybe they're just in the same room as the siren and that's enough? Which is not what I wanted? These humans are very dumb. Extremely dumb. Creature attached itself to a colonist. Yep, every single time. Alright, well in that case, the active siren is not helping. Time to set up a safe room. And now Jay is definitely dead. There's nothing I can do about Jay. Jay is just going to have a face hugger on him. And that's not fixable. But I can set up a safe room for Jay to stay in. Can I actually set up a quarantine room? Is that possible, given how little control I have over these people? I could space Jay. Like, if Jay makes it into this room, I could space him. But I think that's the closest I can do. Did Chance die? Not moving. No task. Idle. He's just hanging out on top of the crawler. Is he eating the crawler? What are you doing here? Are you trying to move the crawler around and have no idea how? That's plausible. Chloe is weaving a spacesuit. My god, these corgis are so productive. Just look at them. Oh, maybe Corgi was just bringing stuff over. That's also plausible. Alright, what am I going to do with this siren? I think I'm going to move it into here, and then this is going to be our safe room, since people are usually hanging out in here. This is going to be a different place for people to hang out. What if the siren was just in a different room? Minimum effort to achieve what I am hoping is my goal. Not enough protein. That's probably fine. I have bread. Cooking station. Warn if idle is off. Good. What is... that is... you're still warning me, though. I guess there's going to be more protein soon. Considering we just got a bunch of crawlers to rip up. Let's turn those crawlers into protein. Leather, apparently, is one of the things that is produced here. I don't know what to do with the leather. I don't think I have anything I can make with leather yet. Maybe I should be selling off my leather? Object in unsafe area. No, they're fixing it. It's fine. Oh, the spacesuit. Vin's spacesuit. Yeah, go take that spacesuit back. Took cold damage. Leo, no. Is it cold out here? Temperature 45 degrees. I have no idea where that cat was. Alright, cat, go to the auto dock. I'm glad the pets know how the auto dock works. That's good. That's wonderful. Cat's riding Roombas into space. It's probably it. It's probably it. The cat's just riding the Roomba and the Roomba goes outside through the airlock and the cat's just like, huh. Oh. Maybe that's why cats are seen as aloof jerks, because they're just too stupid to know any better. In space, no one can hear you meow. Sounds like the premise for a Philip K. Dick story. Too far away to return. It is once again lying? I think? Why too far away to return? How? How too far away to return? Do I need to go to the thing again? Do I need to fix this? Is this my job to fix? Already at this location. Okay. Good. So yes, they were just lying to me. It feels like it's such a roundabout way to click on things in order to actually select the planet and see what's there. 254 copper now. Okay. We're gonna need another crafting station for the shuttle upgrade, because I don't think I can put it into an assembler. I think it has to be handmade by idiots. Idiots needed to be alive long enough to hand make my upgrades. I wonder if it says. Crafted in crafting station. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, that's really easy to craft, too. That doesn't need microchips or nothing. That's very cool. I guess I need another crafting station. Or I can repurpose the microchip one, since we have the microchip assembler. Once the research is done. Seems valid. What is in my storage here? Coffee beans, flour, and poppy heads. Not that I know how to use many of these things. So where is, oh, food's in the refrigerator, of course. What a great place for food. Oh, I've got a lot of food. Good. Have there been patches between streams? There's been, like, minor updates. Whoa! We found an egg. Alright, that is once again getting moved into space, where people are not going to accidentally be turned into crawler food. But if it's like cats or something again, then it's near enough to an airlock that they can just go into the airlock. These eggs take forever to hatch, it seems. Jay still walking around with a crawler on his head? Ah! You're getting spaced, buddy. Door. Auto close. Lock. I think we are going to lose Cookie as well. Sorry, Cookie. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Crawler. Not the crawler. Jay! Trying to detach the creature. And how well is that working out for you? I like how nobody else is paying attention to Jay's plight either. He's just running around with a face hugger attached to his face. And people are like, what? I don't know. Figure it out yourself. It's not my problem. It's gonna be your problem. When face huggers burst out of Jay's stomach, then it's gonna be your problem. Look at him go! These dogs are so helpful. I love these dogs. But yes, just stay here. Just stay here. Uncomfortable temperature. Yeah, I think Cookie is not long for this world. But this is the price I am willing to pay in order to keep Jay trapped. I'm going to sacrifice a cat to keep these crawlers out of the way, so nobody else gets a crawler attached to their goddamn face. I hate thinking of a cat as an acceptable loss, but like, that's where we're at. A floor behind a thruster engine just to give it a place to hatch? Like, in the middle of the fire? That's a hell of a thing. I wonder if I can make one of my robots save the cat. Call it an egg incubator. Unreachable location. It's not, though. There's other ways to get there. It's just through space. All right. Can I have you... Carrier drone... I don't know how to give it. I don't even know if this task is possible. I think it's not possible. And off again! Cool. Alright, so... FTL propulsion. This is a thing that I wanted to research at some point. So I guess let's get started on that as like a next step here. Can only be placed in space attached to the outside of the ship. Okay, good. That's fine. I think I have the necessary things in order to build this. I actually don't know if I have anybody with construction 9. That seems like a lot of construction. All right, 18 for this. Available 31. So after this is done, I will have 21, 13. I'll have 13. And then the next thing is in the queue is going to be autopilot, which will need another minus 13, 38, 28, another 28, which is 2 big ones. Jay and Cookie both died. Yup. That was the point. Jay was taking cold damage? I thought Jay was going to be fine. That's a little weird. They were all getting spaced, I guess. What happened to the bodies? They got taken for processing. The robots are pretty good at picking things up. Hope Jay doesn't still hatch. I mean, I would like to see those bodies hatch after having been processed by a nutrient extractor. That would be impressive to me. Between the airlock and the processor, something could go wrong. I suppose. It's possible. I guess we'll see. I think they've already been processed, though. I don't think there are any more bodies lying around. I think both Cookie and Jay have been returned to the great cycle of life. I.e., getting eaten by other things. Is this connected to? Okay. Those are all fine things to be connected to, I think. Breakdown roaming around. Ulysses is sad. Why is Ulysses sad? Mood -77. Nowhere to sleep? You don't have a bed? I'm gonna make you a bed, I guess. I like how feeling clean is a negative for you. Hell is wrong with you people. I think we could make a bed. Cost some steel plate, that's fine. If I click on Ulysses here, and I look at attachments, there are no attachments? Shouldn't there be an attachments thing? I guess they only have an attachment once they become attached to something. Cool, I can build a fabricator now. I suppose I should do at least one of those. Find out what fabricators do for me. You're still short on disk space. Not anymore. Just finished the thing. Expedition shuttle is returned. Fantastic. Nothing left to mine. So, let's see if we can travel here. Ship is not currently operational due to the following reasons. Current engine configuration does not provide any push. What? What? That doesn't seem real. That seems like a lie. That seems like something else has gone horribly wrong. Wow, there's still random, like, floor bits out here? That's very weird. Can we just turn these into not that? Because that's weird. It might be. It might be a generic error because we can travel to other places, but if I don't have an FTL engine, maybe that's the problem, is not having an FTL engine? I'm gonna wait until they finish deconstructing stuff out here, though. They finish hauling the bits. And then we'll try and travel. And if that travel doesn't work, then the problem will be FTL. Incoming stasis pod. Okay, I'll wait till the stasis pod arrives. Let the stasis pod land before I fly away. I need more upgrade room. I wonder how I can add more upgrade slots to the ship computer. That would be very cool. Is that a thing I can do? Probably not. I could build a second ship computer, I suppose. Do I know how to do that? Not yet. I think there's a tech for it. Like quantum something or other out here. Ah, no, there's just a ship computer tech. If I wanted to build another ship computer. It's right there. Autopilot's going to be a bit, and then once autopilot is done, FTL is also going to be quite a bit, I think. That is an expensive technology. Oh, we need a lot more memory, too. All right, time to build like 1 million of these memory modules. How many do I need, actually? Memory, currently 61, and I need another 24. So I need 12 of these. And this can handle all of that. All right, great. That'll take a bunch of microchips and plastic. Oh, a lot of plastic. Okay. I guess in the meantime... Oh, no, I'm waiting for the stasis pod. That was the thing that I was doing. And now we're waiting for the stasis pod to, like, open. But I don't need to sit here while I'm waiting for that to happen. We can start traveling. Like, we can go to Kashrina here. It's right there. All right, we're on our way. Like, actually just right there. I need you to make 1, maybe 3 shuttle storage upgrades. Friendly beings. Oh, okay, cool. It's custom amount. I want 3 of these. Because I think that's how many will fit onto the thing. Which friendly beings? Killer and android. Yeah, alright, they seem friendly. Thank you for the plastic. So have we figured out what's mineable here? On Kashirina? Yo, they got water? Heck yeah. Bring back water. Water matters. Water's not really something I can produce. This is a big deal. Alright, is anybody else unhappy? And then new people. Are you unhappy for whatever reason? Your mood is 0. I guess I don't know. Alright, you found a thing to wear. That's great. I love that for you. Oh, we need more beds for these people, too. Unless there are unattached beds right now. Which there might be, because people died. There are no unattached beds. People are attached to all the beds. Wait, is Ulysses attached to any one of these beds? Because Ulysses was mad about not having a bed. Ulysses still not attached to any of these beds. All right, more beds for people. Maybe I should build a bedroom? A room for beds? I don't know that people actually get value out of having a bedroom. Humans named Killer and Android. Yes, not a killer android. Barracks? I mean, that's basically what I've got right now. It's just, you know, pretty unorganized. Make a nice barracks room? I don't even know what a nice barracks room looks like. This is unnecessary. Precision thruster can be moved, and we can open this space up and have this be like a barracks or something. If I was going to do that. Which, I guess, kind of feels like I need more space out here anyway, so I might as well. We're going to be sitting here for a while people go, do the thing. All right, what do I want this to look like? Yeah, what does a nice barracks room even look like? All right, what if I put like a door here, and then we'll have like a 4 by a million room. 4? 6. 6 by a million. So that I can have rows of beds. Didn't I play with a planner system before? Did I? Is that a real thing? Planning. Oh. Planning. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. So what if I did something like... How is this gonna look? Like, where are my walls gonna be? I guess I could wall here. And then use this space here. Such that it was... Bed... Bed, bed, bed... Wall. So walls like this. And then just rows of beds in here. The pet beds stay outside, I guess. Maybe also pet beds on the inside. I don't know. I have no idea how to organize because it doesn't seem like people have a problem crawling all over stuff. But I guess having a walkway is maybe worth it. I don't know. But this seems like it's good. My planning appears to be... Oh, no. Planning is still there. Okay, great. So the plan, then... is flooring here. And in fact, if I'm going to double wall this, which I might as well... like that. And then this interior flooring, actually... This interior flooring can be regular floor instead of reinforced floor. Not a lot of reason for it to be reinforced. It could be regular. I am, I think, a fan of the double walls on the outer edge. Walkways might not have game mechanical value, but visual aesthetics. I believe that to be true. All right, and then we'll have reinforced floor there. And we'll make my spaceship even more boxy. Floor must be built first. Why not build the floor then? Floor is on the list of things to be built. Wonder if these needs to be like ordered in a specific way. I remember in Oxygen Not Included, I really needed to like set priorities on build orders so pawns and dupes wouldn't trap themselves in weird places, and then stuff would get built in the right order. Especially on like deconstructs and digging, I needed to order things so that they wouldn't dig the wrong thing first and get themselves into lots of trouble. I'm not sure how much that matters here. Stuff looks like it's getting built, so maybe it's not a big deal. Not enough microchip, but we're working on it. At least it's microchip and not plastic that's the problem. Plastic might also be the problem. Shut down for emergency recharge. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All right. Sienna McGuire, what have you got to offer? Stuff I don't care about. But I could sell some stuff. Mostly the stuff that I can sell is stuff that I do care about. So I think I will not sell anything, since money is just accruing over time anyway, thanks to that Starcreds miner. Of all the quality of life they designed into this to avoid problems of other base builders, I'm not gonna guess they've solved the I built myself into a tomb problem. Yeah, I agree with that. That is a constant problem. It would be good if I could open this space up for the Groundwalker, the one who's really good at construction, since he needs to get better at construction. But I think the only way to do that is to build like a gantry for him. I could do that though. And then he'd be able to come out here and help. And build himself into a tomb, most likely. Oh, we're not doing anything. You can just go. It's cool. Don't worry about it. As long as the full room is built, they could then open to the tomb to the interior. Yeah, that's true. And the idea is this is eventually going to be open to the interior, right? We're going to wall off the outside edges. All right, maybe now they'll figure out these things? Please? Did extremely slow walking robot... Oh, you're doing a thing out here. Okay, no, you have to do this stuff. That's fine. I guess it doesn't make a difference whether that finishes or not, since the Carbot is doing the other thing. A very important other thing. Yeah, alright, this is going okay. And then this is gonna be, like, internal, so we can deconstruct some of those. Such a process to get this done. It really does take forever. At least I am perfectly okay on materials. At least I've got that going for me. Still working on these things? Boy, howdy are you. Keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. I mean, this is even at the point where, like, a human could come in and help. If, you know, humans wanted to do that thing. Plant is not growing too cold. Oh, did I open this to space by accident? By not having it sealed off? That's a thing that might have happened. Guess everything is fine now. I might have... Yeah, I think I have to worry about diagonals in this game, whereas in RimWorld I don't. Like, I think this is now open to space. This is, yeah, this is now unsealed. Maybe let's prioritize this wall then. Let's get that done, shall we? And then once the space is actually sealed off one way or the other, then we can open up the interior and start moving stuff around. Not enough rubber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well... Rubber comes in fits and spurts. We'll... Hello? Micrometeorites. Okay, in that case, cancel all of this, get inside, stop doing the thing you're doing outside, because that's dangerous. Oh, they're hitting from the back. All right, cool. That's safe. We just need to have people not go out here until the micrometeorites are over. I don't know when they're going to be over. So that's a bit of a problem. Are they currently over? Do they seem over? They seem kind of over, actually. I think I need to repair this, and that's it. There's nothing else happening. There was like the one meteorite, and then I guess 2 meteorites. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're good. Back to business as usual. All right. Don't understand. It's unfortunate that it's not like well explained what is happening. I mean, it's kind of decently explained what's happening, but it's not clear when it's done. Which is a thing I don't really like. Device needs replacement soon. It's a vent. I don't even know why this vent is connected to anything. There's no reason for it to be. I'll replace it with a wall. Like, this is just open to space. Are you aware that there is no reason for this vent to be here? It's not venting to anything? Like, there's no difference between the atmosphere on the left side and the right side of this vent? But okay, device needs replacement soon. I'll just replace it immediately. With a wall. One unreachable area is detected. Yeah, okay, cool. But now we can open this up. And watch as oxygen slowly propagates into this room. Also heat. Watch as heat slowly propagate negative. We should build another heater here. This may have been a mistake. Are you enjoying the comfy negative 280 degrees Fahrenheit temperature? If I want people to sleep here, it's going to need to be a bit warmer than negative 200. An unsafe why? Too cold. I mean, okay. Working on it. But hot pants is fine over here. Yeah, sounds perfectly cozy. And then I'm going to replace this reinforced wall with a regular wall, because regular walls use different materials. And I'll even use an actual power door over here. And this gives me room for a bunch more beds. I don't actually know how many more beds we need, but at least this many, probably. Most of these pet beds are going unused. Oh, animals don't form attachments to pet beds. They'll just sleep on them. Interesting. What do you connect to? Okay. Oh, I can't connect to the door from here. There we go. Although, actually, I should just set up one of these. In case anything else in here needs to be electrified, we can have a floor socket for it. Cats would never respect animal bed assignments. The dogs have preferred beds. I don't know if the cats have anything like that. Oh, the cats do too. The cats have preferred beds. This pet considers this bed as their property. But there's no attachments to any of the pet beds. Even pet beds that have been slept on. The animals have not attached to the pet bed. Oh, I take it back. They have. On the... Oh, it just doesn't show it on the pet bed for whatever reason? Like, it shows it on the beds, but it doesn't show it on the pet beds. But it does show pet bed attachments on the pet. So that's good, I guess. There was a short circuit. Maybe fix that. Again? Okay, that's fair. That was a lot. That was really a lot just to connect a floor socket. Can you please just fix this problem? Well, the siren is doing his job. That's good. Unsafe, too hot. Well, yeah, I guess that's how that goes, huh? All right, well, I think we can deactivate it now. This is still too hot, I agree. But I think they fixed it. And this looks like it's still oxygen safe. We need to do some repairs here. But it doesn't look like we're losing oxygen, I don't think. Can I have this door held open? How do I deal with this too hot business? Whole room is just going to stay too hot for a while? I guess I could open it to space for a bit. The IT Crowd was an amazing show, too. Are there controls on the heater? Are there? On or off? Oh, no, there's totally controls. I don't know how much that affects, like, space diarrhea. Well, we have an auto dock for exactly that reason. It doesn't look like it is affecting the temperature in here. It has a slider for the temperature to target, but... Alright, I think what's going to happen here... is I am just going to hold this closed. And we'll open this to space for a second to cool it down. And then once it has been cooled down, the heater will fix the problem afterwards. Took sickness damage. Well, that's what the auto dock is for. Unless it's currently occupied. Alright, it's still a little warm. But, that's fine. Maybe don't hang out in the place with no oxygen yet, though? I mean, I guess that's a you decision. But, like, for real, though. Now I'm really wary about, like, trying to put in a light source or something. What if the light source gets set on fire? Ongoing space diarrhea. Space diarrhea continues to be ongoing. How you doing out here, Carbot? Everything in space is at risk of fire, or at least overheating in fun ways. It doesn't seem to work that way in this game. I agree that, under realistic circumstances, the lack of oxygen, or the lack of an atmosphere to dissipate heat, means that things that get hot in space stay hot. But in Stardeus, space is cold, and that's it. which is, you know, different from what people might consider real physics. Or more realistic physics. Put up some more interior space for more planters. What does it take to construct a planter? Take some rubber. Unfortunate. Mining iron? Heck yeah. Could use that. Iron, water, and plant fiber on this planet. What a great planet. Double rubber production. I mean, yeah, okay. I'd like to. Put the pantry near all this stuff and put more planters here. Seems helpful. Keep using up what rubber I have towards making more rubber. Another rubber plantation on the other side of the ship or whatever. The problem is to do that, I require more rubber. So it would be a slow process regardless. Research lacks resources. Disk and memory. That's probably true. It's almost assuredly a true statement that you have just made. So this fabricator that I built forever ago. Oh. All the fabricator can do is turn petroleum into plastic and rubber? Well, at least I have 1,000,000 petroleum. Well, that's a good thing for a fabricator to do, I guess. Turn petroleum into rubber as necessary. Do we need to be storing plant fiber here? Maybe plant fiber could be stored in places that are not this refrigerator. Can I store plant fiber here? Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Storage settings. It does say allow all. Fabricator rubber is idle. Okay, but you don't need to warn me about that. That's not information I need to have. Access to this thing is blocked. All right, move the other thing. The egg has hatched. More cats! Hello, cats! Maybe get inside, where you won't immediately die? Cats? Hello? Airlock? Oh no, cats. Can you not go inside? Unreachable locations. Can you not use the airlocks? Well, we tried. It did not go well. The egg hatched into cats, which is my understanding of the usual cat life cycle. And the cats decided they didn't want any part of this life and sat down and would not go into safe space. Okay. You do you, cats. I can't tell you how to live your lives or not live your lives. What's up with all the cats? Well, there was a mysterious egg, you see. And the last time a mysterious egg hatched, it hatched into facehuggers. So I put it outside where it would not attach facehuggers to colonists. Only this time, instead of spawning into facehuggers, it spawned into cats. Which, you know, that's fairly normal for cats. But the cats did not move into or through, like, move into the oxygenated space. They just sat outside where it was cold and there was no oxygen. So they all died. That's what's up with all the cats. How do these plant fibers get used, actually? Details about plant fibers? Can you tell me more about plant fibers? Bio-enriched water? I can make protein out of plant fibers. How do I make protein out of plant fibers? Protein. Maybe this cooking station has the ability to do that? I guess I could make soy burgers out of plant fibers, but not protein. That's making survival meals out of protein. This one is making... This is going to continue to make bread. That's fine. I guess I need another one making making stuff out of plant fibers if I want food. All right. Egg should go on an incubation platform. Maybe. Not sure what I expected from egg hatched into vacuum of space. I expected the cats to move. I expected the cats to save their own lives. That's what I expected. I expected cats to have some semblance of self-preservation. More fool I suppose. Do not know cats well. Apparently not. No, before they died from exposure. While they were dying from exposure. It's really fairly straightforward. If you were dying from exposure, instead, do not. Right? Rip to them, but I'm different. I would instead not die of exposure. Instant upon birth in vacuum. Not exactly. This game takes some liberties with physics, as we have already discussed. Did I tell them where it wasn't vacuum? It was right there. There was an airlock right there, all right? Listen, cats are born knowing exactly where they are supposed to go and not supposed to go. If only so they can go to where they're not supposed to go almost instantly. That said... Alright, we should just constantly be cooking soy burgers as well. If anybody wants food, they can make themselves a soy burger. Reactor efficiency upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's make my reactors more efficient. Alright, how's this going? Just lacks discs. That's true. I believe that to be true. Schrodinger's cats. Well, I didn't know it was going to be cats, so kind of. It was Schrodinger's egg. It was both cats and crawlers in potentia. Microchip and plastic. Microchip and 2 plastic. Okay, so turning 1 EBs into 2 EBs saves me microchips, but is the same plastic cost. What did I expect to hatch from that egg that I'd want inside that could survive in dead space? Nothing. 0 things. However, I had previously been into this situation and been able to transfer them into survivable space once I realized what was hatching. I do need an isolation room. That's accurate. I guess the isolation room could be inside instead of outside. That's maybe a better way to handle things. And then I wouldn't be losing cats randomly. Could have just used Mr. Airlock. Mr. Airlock. I mean, they were right next to an airlock. They were just on, apparently, the wrong side of an airlock, just in case they were dangerous. I say apparently as if it wasn't a deliberate decision. It was deliberate. It was intentional that they were on the wrong side of the airlock. I just figured that would be a more manageable problem than it ended up being. If good egg, open inner... I like that phrasing. Thank you, Icarus. I will keep this in mind next time I find an egg. In fact, maybe I just build that construct right now. Where would this room be? This hypothetical isolation chamber. Honestly, this is probably fine. I just need to be prepared to lock this door so that people are separated from egg. But the problem then is that crawlers attack doors. And I don't know whether or not crawlers can live in outside space. But at least the way that this game's pathfinding works, doors will stop them once the door is destroyed, since traversing a one-wide space is apparently more difficult than it seems. Alright, one more rubber planter, I think. This needs more microchips, which we do not have at the moment. But we do have enough for research to start moving, which is great news. All right, this is all well and good. Refrigerator's doing great. Detected an asteroid with dangerously close trajectory. Okay. Well, I'll worry about that in 8 hours, I guess. Until then, I've got my thrusters up and running, ready to handle whatever situation happens. Probably. I'm actually not sure whether or not opening the airlock in that situation will work. Could have a connecting hallway. I could have a connecting hallway. That's true. There could be multiple doors. And I need to figure out where I have room for another crafting station. This place is very cramped. That'll do, probably. Okay, you really don't need to be activating the siren for this. Like, this is not as much of a problem as you seem to think it is. All right, where is the asteroid? Okay, so let's just dodge. Let's just dodge. Have we fully dodged the asteroid yet? We have fully dodged the asteroid. Good job. Temperature resistant. Oh. I guess asteroids don't get set on fire. Where are you going? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Please don't stand in front of the asteroid. Anybody else just out here? Ready to get asteroided? Maybe go around instead. Okay. Whew. Where are you going? Moving to position? Why? What is out here? I don't understand. Like, why have they decided that this is the place they need to hang out? We have moved. The ship has moved? Do not be in that place that is not the ship? If you're just hanging out, hang out here? My dude? Maybe do other jobs? Alright, problem appears to be resolved. I think we're going to be okay now. Interrupted. Why interrupted? This siren has been more trouble than it's worth. Maybe I can make it not activate automatically? That seems like a much better idea. It will only siren when I want it to siren. That seems preferable. All right. And I think anytime you're not busy, you need to get in the ML pod and learn how to construct. Get in the teaching booth. Shuttle storage upgrade. Cool. Can I make you... I might have to make you return. We're about that point anyway, right? And then I want it to return and not go out again, so I can install an upgrade. Which hopefully that's what's going to happen here. We shall see, I suppose. Returned. Okay, good. Upgrades. Get upgraded. Oh, there's a second one. Heck yeah. Did some good work here. Get further upgraded. Cool. Room for one more, but you can go back to mining. All right. Now, once again, onto an expedition. Get on out of there. Fully loaded on plant fibers. Just really a lot of plant fibers available here. Assembling rubber, just very slowly. Oh, no, just materials have not been delivered. I think we need to hold 2. Since apparently holding 1 means that the 1 never even gets delivered. Alright. Alright, anybody else unhappy because they're naked? I really need a mood board. Mood 88, that's great. I guess I can do this by selecting here and going person by person. Oh, it shows me their mood here. Wow. How did I not see that before? Yeah, everybody's fine. Alright, why are you not at 100? Sleep was interrupted. Probably by a siren. I'll believe that. Jameson? Sleep was interrupted. Emergency siren. No chair in work spot. Really? I do need to build some more chairs, I guess. Do I know how to do that? Furniture. Chairs. I could build a steel chair. Alright, better than nothing. Build chairs in all the work spots. It's not like I don't have enough steel. I would like you to build exactly 1 autopilot upgrade. My mini planter. Happened to the mini planter. Broke down. But it's repairable. Huzzah. Doesn't seem to always be the case, but in this case, it is the case. Bread. Why is there bread in space? Who's just leaving bread in space? These people, I swear to God, they're impossible. Just leave it inside. The cats will eat it or something. It's pretty common. I think you need to stop. Storage setting, change. Allow. Let's forbid plant fiber. You can store everything else. I don't know where I'm going to store all this plant fiber then. What am I going to do with all this plant fiber, actually? Yo, there's another one? Sweet. Keep upgrading my reactors. Get them reactors upgraded. All right. Really do have a lot of plant fiber lying around. I gotta figure out what to do with those. There's gotta be something else I could do with this plant fiber. Make more clothing, more hats, atmosphere mix, bio-enriched water, multi-fertilizer, organic turf. Oh, I'm gonna need all of this for the terraforming stuff. That's what I'm gonna need all this for. Like, all of this stuff here requires plant fiber, I guess. Once I make it to the thing that I am terraforming. Okay. I guess I have a reason to keep it around. Just gotta figure out where I'm keeping it. Make some more refrigerators, I guess. Does also need plastic? Heck. Can I store plant fiber in these things? No. I guess it's only in fridges. Or maybe in pantries. Storage settings? I guess it is only in fridges. Alright. I suppose I will use my hard-earned plastic to store plant fiber over here. So I don't have to store all the plant fiber in the place that people want to leave their food. So we're not leaving bread in space. You still not had anything hauled to you? Can somebody please bring the materials? Oh, as I'm looking at it, it happens. Okay. At least it's happening. Object in unsafe area. Is that object bread? It's a soy burger. How does this happen? Who's leaving this? Who's taking this stuff out and then leaving it in space? Like, this is so weird to me. Where are they going with this? That they decide to walk out of the airlock and then... Like, where are they taking it? Is there another refrigerator somewhere that I haven't realized that they're getting distracted from? Like, actually, how is this happening? Where? Who's... Huh? These people are problems. Alright, and this refrigerator will allow only plant fiber. Keep all the plant fiber in this fridge. Good. My rubber trees are doing the thing. Wonder if that works to haul stuff out of this fridge. Like, will they move stuff from this fridge to that fridge? I guess I can eject from this fridge. Get out of here, plant fiber. Alright, this doesn't actually need to be super high priority. But it is immediately filled. As expected. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so things that will actually make me progress in life faster. Additional research stations. Well, I guess people working at these research stations is really what I'm looking for here. It's too bad I can't make my Carbot over here work at a research station. Maybe I can, actually. That's an interesting thought. You've got science skills. Look at that. You got 5 out of 5 on science. You're so scientific. I think humans are still better at it, though. If I could make them do the job. Which is not easy. We have no hats. I guess we could weave some hats. That uses up some of my plant fiber, right? Yeah. Turn that plant fiber into a hat. People love hats. Some people love hats. Other people don't care about hats. How did this get over here? I swear to God, people are just picking stuff up and taking it with them to random places and then just dropping it on the floor when they realize they actually have to go do something instead? What are you missing? Not much. This is not that hard to... Oh, microchips. Microchips are a problem. I agree. Do I need a second assembler making microchips? This is a process, isn't it? All right. Assembler row is getting bigger. So dirty. Still don't know how to turn plant fiber into protein, although that's apparently a thing I can do. This is ready. Oh, but Carbot has to come out and build it because it requires science. And none of my other robots have any science. Get on out there, buddy. You're doing great. Very crowded over here. I don't know why I decided that all my plants had to go where all the humans are. Like, it's really just the robots harvesting the plants and bringing the results back to the humans. But I guess this is a place that I am keeping oxygenated and temperate. So it's as reasonable as any other place to put plants, maybe? I'm not sure if that's true. That's what I'm going with right now. Oh, this is why I have so many plant fibers, because they're bringing... Hello? Fine. What about this one? Because they're bringing plant fiber back from the planet. There's rather a lot of plant fiber on the planet. They're just like chopping down trees and bringing back all the wood. They're not bringing back wood, though. They're bringing back plant fiber. If it was wood, I might be able to do other things. Could I actually do other things? What can I do with wood? I don't think I have the research that is required to build, you know, comforting things out of wood instead of discomforting things out of steel. High capacity storage unit for food and raw ingredients. Boy howdy, would I like high capacity. But that would require work. So I guess we'll just not get that ever. Lacking microchips. Constant problem. Cool. All right. My plastic and my rubber are currently in equilibrium, which means I could spend more plastic, presumably. Soy burger cooking station is idle. You do not need to tell me that. I'm happy for you. But it's not relevant information for me. Wondering about the stasis pod. Where are you going? Here? That's great. That's superb. This is a great landing spot for a stasis pod. You go and do that thing. Maybe I should sell off some of this plant fiber? This plant fiber? Oh! Found an egg! Get relocated. Rejected. What? Doors are powered. Worker is not walled off. Yes, all these things are true. Try again. Really? You can't, like, navigate to... Really? Okay, I don't see the problem. Weird boy! Alright, and then we lock this door. This door just gets locked. Alright, now if it's cats, they're not going to instantly die. And if it's crawlers, they're going to be locked away from other people. So this is good. This is a good compromise. I think we need to have 5 microchips in my global inventory. The egg instantly hatched into a human. Unreachable locations. Are they? Do I need to open the door for you? What if the door is open? We seem to have the same problem here. Where you don't appear to know how to leave the room. Might find out if the crawlers die to space exposure before they breach the door. That would be good information to have. No, it's just cycling back and forth between idle and moving to safety. And it doesn't seem to realize... Order rescue. There we go. I figured there was going to be some way to deal with that. Alright, welcome to the team, Talus. Blame that on early access? Probably. That seems likely. I can't, like... I don't know what else that would be. Alright, took cold damage. But now you're fine. We do need... Do you have clothing, Talus? Do you want clothing? Naked. You sure do. Alright, let's make sure you have some clothing. Instead of hat... We're gonna make you some clothing. Alright, tell me about trades, merchant. What have you got? Brazen alloy trader. You just have garbage! Again! And you still want things I don't want to sell you. I don't want to sell you any of my friends. I guess you'll take a lot of, like, this base material stuff. Is there anything here that I think I actually don't need? Or have in excess of and want to dump? I think not. Maybe some of this carbon. We've got, like, a lot of carbon. And all carbon can do... Required for crafting cat, dog, and human. Oh, I'm going to need it for the terraforming. Never mind. I'm keeping it all. Can't have it. Yeah, keeping it all. See you never. Why would they hatch fully clothed? Why would they hatch? End of question. Like, if I'm accepting the fact that humans hatch from eggs, why wouldn't they hatch fully clothed? There's no reason to, like, I don't... None of my assumptions hold true. Why should I assume anything? A little bit more space for solar panels. That's good. My last shuttle storage upgrade almost complete. Great news. Still mining plant fiber? Yeah, okay. Do I... Maybe I don't need you to mine plant fiber. Maybe you can mine things that are not plant fiber. Yo, Linwell, how's it going? You've come just in time for Space Rimworld. Yeah, there's a lot of space here. Space is definitely happening. It's going. All right, fair enough. I'm having a good time. Trying to manage my colonists' needs against my colonists' absolute rampant stupidity. And mostly just doing my best to keep them alive despite themselves. While managing my own needs. Frankly, I'm prioritizing myself above these colonists, alright? If they weren't idiots, then maybe things would be different. But since they're idiots, there's only so much I can do for them. But yeah, things are going well. Ah, good. They've stopped mining plant fiber, which I have now 1 million of. They need some edumacation. I do have learning pods that they could sit in to learn a thing. But I somehow doubt this would change them leaving random, like, rations out in the middle of space for no apparent reason. Or deciding to melee facehuggers. They need themselves some common sense, and that unfortunately is not a stat. If only. But hey, I think I've mostly figured out my my war response to facehuggers. So hopefully nobody's gonna get their face hugged again. Go sit in the common sense corner. We need one of those. We do. We need a common sense jail. Maybe then I'd be able to convert them into thinking about their actions. Reasons to enclose them and compartmentalize them in the ship for their own damn safety. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, does Talos have a bed yet? No. Does Talos want a bed? I think I have free beds. So I imagine it'll get figured out eventually. Insomniac. Oh. Well, maybe it's not a big deal either way. You want to? Okay, we can have a colonist named Rick Astley. The next colonist that joins. Actually, there's a bunch of colonists out here that are easy to rename. You. Who the hell are you? Julio Poole? Not anymore. What is Rick Astley's nickname, do you think? Is the barracks safe now? Yeah, the barracks is safe. Safe as I can make it anyway. Roll. Yeah, that fits. That fits. Alright, where did he go? I could work with this. Alright, McCarty, are you happy? You have impacted the playthrough. Now we can make Rickroll jokes. Thank you for this gift. Alright. What else? What else? What is my next project? What is the next thing I need to accomplish? Rather than just sit here and wait for mining to continue. Hope he doesn't let us down. He would never! This could assemble something else. What else could this assemble, do you think? I don't need any of those. Really don't need most of these things. I guess just reactor efficiency upgrades? Until we have, like, some lying around? Of which we currently have one? So, like, let's upgrade a reactor to make it more efficient. Moving on, still stationary to expand the ship even more. I mean, there's nowhere to, like, there's not a lot of reason to go anywhere until I've finished mining out this planet. Get upgraded. Also, there is a random storage capsule here for unknown reasons. I wonder what's in it. Hopefully not crawlers. Cornflower petals. And plastic. Wow. Some actual goods. Worthwhile. Lots of plastic. Heck yeah. Like 70 plastic? What a deal. Fantastic. Fantastic storage capsule. More storage capsules like that, please. Are you okay? You are very unhappy. Did we not finish making? Just finished making a clothing. Into the wardrobe it goes. Maybe when Talos wakes up from their asleep, they'll figure it out and get themselves dressed. This is upgraded, fully upgraded. All right, away you go. Continue mining. You are not doing anything. You get back into here and continue training that construction. If you're going to sit there idle, I'm going to give you a job. And that job is learn. Do I want to continue to rearrange my my humans' living quarters? Do I have anything in particular I want to accomplish here? Mostly just want to keep building solar panels. Oh, it's the floor panel. Just disconnect. I guess you could connect there if you really wanted to. Good. Talus is wearing clothing now. Maybe now she'll learn how to be happy. Do my best to make this place a little more efficient in terms of how I am using the space. Always in favor of expansion. I suppose that's fair. That's my energy usage. I'm maxed out, apparently. I think it might be time to make some more things then. Oh, we're definitely going to need some more memory modules too, because I need to unequip this memory compression upgrade here, which means I'm going to have to make up for that memory somehow. I think that is how. Which means let's let Carbot out so they can help. And then I'll have an autopilot upgrade, so I don't need to worry about human pilots anymore. Because as we all know, humans are terrible at everything. Anytime I have to rely on humans less to accomplish a goal, that's better. That is superior. Although I guess with enough humans, human-required tasks will eventually complete. It's like with monkeys and typewriters. if you have enough monkeys and enough typewriters, eventually you'll have paper with letters on it. So like if I have enough tasks and enough humans, then eventually a human will perform a task. They seem to be mostly on the job. These are some pretty good humans, I guess. I am okay with these humans. Especially Hot Pants. But that's mostly because Hot Pants is a laser cannon. So that's working out all right. Might as well work on producing more robots to replace the stupid monkeys. I mean, for the most part, I think I have a good number of robots. I'm not even sure that I can hold more robots. I suppose I could hold like 2 CPU more worth of robots. You can make some more construction drones or hauling drones. The problem is there's a lot of construction tasks that require exactly Carbot. I could make another one of Carbot, but then also I'd have to train them up, and that would take forever. Merchant ship. Okay, tell me more. Oh, you have actual stuff. They're selling me Kuchuk. Sell me the Kachuk. Buy it all. They're selling me a construction robot? Wild. Who knows when something unfortunate will happen. Too true. Too true. Actually, the one thing we need more than anything else, because I still don't know how to make them myself, is energy rifles. So we might just buy their energy rifles. Oh, they got giant piles of stuff. Look at all this stuff they've got. A bunch of plastic processor efficiency upgrades. Interesting. I don't know that I'm ever going to make one of these, but I could use one of these. Oh, it just makes them work faster. That's not a big deal. That is like electricity efficiency or space efficiency more than it's anything else. Which I guess is still useful. Alright, let's take 3 of these. So I can put it in the furnace. And take some uranium. Oh, I need uranium for FTL drives. Cool. Cool. Currently own 10. And I'm going to need them for the terrain stuff. So I need minimum 8 right now. And I have 10. And then if I want to build nuclear batteries or nuclear reactors, I'm going to need more of them. So let's grab some uranium too. Let's grab another 20 uranium. Water I'm good on. We've just found a place with a bunch of water. This is really not the time for me to be buying water. I could buy some Kachuk, but that is expensive? Wow, that's expensive. Why is it so expensive? When plastic, for example, is more expensive. Okay, never mind. Take it back. The construction robot is very expensive. But I need energy rifles more than I need anything else. I'm going to buy all of your energy rifles. Now I have, like, 20k to still fit in here. A bunch of the other stuff I feel like I can mostly construct it on my own. I'm not super interested in buying logs. I guess logs can be turned into wood. Not that I know how to use wood. I think everything else we're good on here. Unless I want to buy the robot. Which, you know what? Yeah, let's buy a robot. And then I gotta throw in something here to make this deal a little bit sweeter. What else do you want? You want anything, don't you? Almost anything, huh? There's all this leather that I don't know how to use. Sell some leather. We've got a bunch of glass built up. It's not a big deal to get rid of. All that plant fiber. No, I'm keeping the plant fiber because we need it for other things. Soil. I need it for fertilizer and turf. Okay. There's all this stuff I need. Oh, I have wood. Which is exclusively for furniture. I don't think I'm ever building any of this furniture. All right, take all my wood, I guess. I still need to pay a little bit more. Take... What else do I have in, like, really high numbers? Some of my iron. I gotta turn that all into steel. Take some of my glass. Take some more of my glass. All right, this is viable. And now Phil Data has joined the colony. Cool. All right, Phil Data. Searching for a weapon? Sure. How about you immediately jump into here, breach capsule, and start learning how to construction. Get to work on that. Breach capsule proximity warning. Proximity to the ship in about an hour. Okay. Well, at least I just got 5 lasers. Oh, let's bring the mining ship back, because I think some of these people have lasers too. What? What is this? One of the cleaning bots equipped a laser, I guess? Achievement unlocked, the Terminator. Distressingly, it is not Arthur Pendragon. Who was it? Nor Biggest Discus, nor Mr. Suckface. Was it Reload? Yes. Reload 15 now has a laser cannon attached. Heck yeah. All right, they all figured it out. It's great. Incoming breach capsule. It's happening. Processor efficiency upgrade. Right. I wanted to make my furnace better at processing. All right, where is the incoming breach capsule? Where is it going to land? We're going to have pirates on my ship. Oh, on the inside. Okay. Okay. Well, let's give them an appropriate welcoming committee. Agent 47 because it's a cleaner. All right. I can go along with that. First name Agent, last name 47. What is going on here? Liana has lasers. That's great. You got lasers. That's great. Everybody's got lasers. I guess I could just dodge this thing. Oh, it's not static. That's a little worrisome. I guess I don't know where it's going to land. It's too bad. I thought I'd be able to set up an appropriate welcoming committee, but it's looking a little harder. It looks like it is going to land somewhere in this region, though. Welcome back. Oh, none of you have lasers anyway. All right, not a big deal. I could still dodge out of the way. Do I try and dodge? What happens if I dodge? I'll let them get, like, far enough past that they can't hit anymore, and then dodge out of the way. Like, let them get to, like, here. And then dodge and see what happens. Although I could just let them land, because honestly, killing a few pirates sounds like a pretty good deal in terms of getting my carbon stocks refilled. They want to land like in the middle of my solar panels? What jerks? No, I'm getting out of the way. Let's not borrow trouble. Havon joined my colony. Great. Where's that breach capsule? Oh, it moved with me. Damn it. I thought that would work. Oh. It moved with me, but hasn't retargeted. That's very interesting. Well, I guess dodge successful, it looks like. They tried! Attempts were made. Attempts were made. And, well, you just keep on going that way. I guess I'll see you never, buddies. Adios, suckers. Get juked, idiot. Is it turning? No. No, it is not. It is just continuing in a straight line. It had targets. The target moved. It no longer has targets. Beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. Incoming breach capsule. Not really. Not anymore. Now it's an outgoing breach capsule. I don't know where it's going, but it's not going here. Problem solved. Alright, you can go back into Kashirina and continue mining. There is more stuff to mine. Plenty more water. We're out of iron, but there's plenty more water to grab. And I'm not going to leave all that water on the ground. Like, water is apparently more precious than gold, or so I've been told. We're definitely going to need a lot of it, I am sure. So yeah, keep on mining that water. FTL propulsion is slow going, this research. Probably need to build more research stations. It's probably about that time. All right. Here's how we manage this. That gets moved to here. This gets moved to here. this gets moved to here. Well, eventually. And then we'll have another array of these things. We'll build some more so more humans can help. Not that humans are actively doing the jobs right now anyway, but maybe with more time, humans will do the jobs. Phil, you are once again not doing anything. I would like you to occupy this slot and learn how to be better at constructing. Other robot will come out here and build. Not configured. Okay, this one still needs to be on carbon fiber. I want 5 at all times. And this, we're out of space helmets. Can I weave some space helmets? We should have like 2 space helmets lying around, just in case people need space helmets. We currently have no spacesuits lying around either, which maybe means I need to weave some space suits in addition to the other thing. Amari is now 55 years old. Unsafe areas? Why? Low oxygen. Oh, really? Okay. I guess it's probably time to build another oxygen thing. An oxygen pump, of which I've never built a second one. This room could use an oxygen pump. Oh, this room is just generally low oxygen? Yeah, let's build them a pump. I guess I could build a vent between these two. That might also similarly solve the problem. But whatever, we'll build a second oxygen pump. It's probably not a bad idea regardless. Moving to safety. This keeps happening. I wonder if this is like they fixed something with the patch, like with a recent patch, and now no one can actually move to safety. Why are you moving to safety? Is it because of the oxygen business? I'm going to rescue you. If this is how it's going to work, we're just going to rescue you. Since that seems to be the only way out of this problem. I think, like, actually, no one can move to safety, which is probably why the cats died. Because they don't know how to move. Like, they understand the theory, but not the practice. Unsafe area, low oxygen. All right, well, that's about to get fixed. I am not concerned. Since your boy Rick Astley over here is apparently superhuman and does not need oxygen to sleep. Impressive. Impressive work. Gonna need another refrigerator, aren't I? If I'm going to need another refrigerator, that is some incentive to research freezers. Battery discharged. Do I use these batteries? Discharging. Why? Because I am using all of my power is why. No new upgrades. Too bad. They're working on it, though. Alright, how are we doing on memory modules? Because this is potentially a problem. I need to be ready to unequip this memory compression upgrade. Memory 85. I'm using 85. Okay. And I have 89. And my current needs go up to exactly 89. Okay. Which means we are going to need 2 more of these. Have more workers than our current CPU can handle. Is that true? Electricity deficit. What happened to my electricity? Done. Add more CPU. Yeah, because my ship turned back on. What happened to all of my electricity? Like, everything was just zeroed out for a hot second? It's weird. Like, no electricity currently being produced? Oh, there it goes. Alright, we're back in business. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Additional microchip manufacturing thing? It was, the energy requirements on this are not that high. 20 kilowatts. Like, that's one solar panel. I think 5 kilowatts, even less than that. I don't know what just happened. Something very weird just happened. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Yep. Goes from 2 to 3 as opposed to this thing going from 8 to 12. So more efficient here, but these slots are more important here. What did I say about mining plant fiber? I guess I gotta do that every time I send them out? Bring back the water, please. Research lacks resources. What resources is it lacking? Lacks people doing the thing. Excuse me? Colonists have become hostile? Which colonists? Hopefully not any colonists I gave laser guns to. Are you hostile? Who's mutinying? Ah, Talus. Talus specifically. Well, I guess that's what I get for giving her a home. Lost faith. This is the faction of the ones who lost faith in you. Well, I think she's just immediately dead. Certainly a lot of fighting happening here. Yeah, that mostly just got resolved. The cleaning bot out here, looking for something to do. No. Okay. Revolution will not be tolerated. Nope. Well, I guess Talus will feed the colony one way or the other. Operator required. I guess there is a reason to have more humans around, which is the more humans I have, the more likely they are to perform these research tasks. But it is entirely down to whether or not the humans want to perform these tasks. I think Rick was not involved in the revolution one way or the other. But I don't actually know Rick on site, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Look at him roaming around with that laser gun. God, what a badass. He's gonna clean up all kinds of messes, literal and figurative. Oh, were we scanning? Are we still scanning? Scan target, none. Can't say I like that. Alright, maybe find us a derelict ship. Those are fun. Once I finish mining all the water, then we'll go, once again, do not need to be told that you are idle. I don't need to be warned. That's fine. I guess I am okay to be warned if you are idle. Then I can change you to doing something else. Yeah. This is okay. Several free beds, huh? Do I need to do any repairs now that combat has happened? It looks like no. That's good. Alright. We need something else to do. Like, wait for a research is all well and good, but there's got to be more to it. I guess once this research is done, we're going to start working on terraforming. So I have 164 disk space. Fantastic. So I will probably have this 70 left over once my current research is done. Yes, I will indeed. And I will be good on memory. Yep, I'll be good on memory. Fantastic. So we're set for terraforming to start. I believe I have now taken advantage of all of my other things, so that's good. A little bit more room for more solar panels here. Seems good. Suppose as far as jobs go, this is a fine job. Excuse me? Nut died. All right, everybody out of the room. Oh, Amari's immediately gonna get... How long have they been sitting there in Nut's stomach? Because I didn't think Nut had this problem. Oh, well, Amari's definitely dead. Okay, robots? Robots? Who's got guns? Where are all my robots with guns? You, seeking shelter. That's probably fine. I would prefer it if you did not hang out. Good. Fighting. Fighting is correct. What are you doing? No! Don't fight! Don't fight! Can I have you run away? Like, is that valid? Heck yeah. Not you. Other people can do it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So the siren is drawing them away from the combat. But the pets are doing some real work out here. Good job, pets. Chance is just a great guy. All of the pets are doing wonderful. And this looks like it is going to get resolved. With no problem. Now that the idiots are out of the way. One shot, one kill. Not quite that good. Alright, one of these idiots is very low health, and I'm trying to figure out who. Health 27. Alright. Pong Bender, leave. Pong Bender, leave? Pong Bender, leave? Hello? Thank you. Alright, combat resolved, and hopefully no new aliens in anybody's stomachs. Hopefully. Rest in peace, Howard Nut Reed. May your troubles in this life not follow you into the next. Yo, Amari almost died. 5 health left. Problematic. Yo. More reactor efficiency upgrades. Heck yeah. Is there another one? Did 2 of them finish? No, that was just the one. One is about to finish, though. Electricity deficit. What is this? Why does suddenly... This something weird is happening. I guess it like spikes somewhere and that just kills my grid for some reason. Like this happened last time and suddenly I couldn't hold on to my robot because my ship computer wasn't getting energy for some reason. Derelict ship not found. Sad. All right. Let's... What is a reasonable thing to scout for? Crude oil we haven't found. Maybe there's another place that has water? There's another place that has water. Let's look for more places that have water. Since more water is probably a good idea. Good job, Phil Data. Doing great work out there. What is happening here? The autopilot upgrade is ready. Yeah. Equip that upgrade. Hello? Is that not where the upgrade goes? Are you telling me the upgrade goes here? Huh. Oh, that's neat. That means that I didn't need to have this upgrade here. We can have it go back into the thing, which is pretty good. That's much handier. And now this can move into making something more relevant. I guess more reactor efficiency upgrades? Sure. I'm on board. We do have a lot of reactors that need to be more efficient. So, you know, I'm in favor of that. Object in unsafe area. In what way? Safety check off. Well, yeah. Incoming storage capsule. Okay, I can wait till this lands. All right, this is good, probably. More space helmets. We've got an extra space suit lying around, but apparently no extra space helmets. So I guess it is, in fact, time to continue making space helmets. Well, once again, as soon as my humans are ready to do anything, they'll go do it, I suppose. I dislike how all of this plant fiber is just lying around. I'm gonna build another refrigerator. Again with the electricity deficit. This just spikes down for some reason. I don't understand what's going on with that. Consumption dropped. Like there's a little bit of energy deficit, and then consumption drops by like 1,000. I don't understand how that happens. I do not get it. All right, we'll build some more matter reactors. Maybe that'll fix this problem. And also some more solar panels, I guess? In theory, I am able to build more solar panels. Yeah, sure. A few more solar panels here, why not? Really not using this space for anything else. Oh, you're not attached to an energy source. Started to get out of range of this bad boy. Wow, this maxed? That did not max. Okay. That helps. That will also help. There we go. This storage capsule land? It did. What have we got in the storage capsule? Is it another human? Because that was really weird last time. Nope, just goods. Clothing. Cool. $2,200 steel plates. Oh, steel plates are dropping now. Gotta be careful about that. I mean, not to say that we're not making more, right? The furnace is absolutely doing the thing. Forgot I still had extra upgrades. I'm gonna watch this thing and get that last upgrade in there. So, uh-oh. Found water on Krugly. Krugly. Alright, well, we'll head out that way until I can do whatever the next thing is. I guess we'll fly by Louisburg on our way to Krugly. Okay. Micrometeoroids, huh? Down here? Okay, that's fine. Coming from out here. Are there more? Yes. Fortunately, I have walls. I have walls for this exact reason. This is exactly why I have walls. A miss. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. When does it end? The music changed, which probably means it's over. Which means I can repair. Whatever it is that needs repairing. Go fix it. Fix it all. What is this? Plant is not growing because why? Too cold. Oh, because this opened. Yeah, okay. This needs to be higher priority, is what I'm hearing. Please fix that wall. Hey, Senna. How's it going? Is this welcome back, or are you still abroad? Robots, where are you? I guess I was paused. Alright, that's probably a valid excuse. You're home and now sick. That seems to be what happens when people travel. It seems to be fairly consistent. Totally worth it. All right. I'm glad you had a good time. Saw some of those photos you posted. That was pretty cool. I did. I sure did see those photos. I think we are burning through this steel plate faster than I am making more of it, despite my giant stockpiles of iron. Titanium's down to 1200. Okay, so we are burning through that as well. I could start burning carbon. We do have rather a lot of it, and we seem to be getting like extra carbon just as a result of the burn, which is interesting. Like I can then burn the effects of the carbon. That's or rather the effects of the matter reactor garbage output, which that's delightful. Oh, you haven't seen this yet? Yeah, Stardeus is very Space Rim World. I think the way it goes is some people played a bunch of colony builders and decided to make their own colony builder. So this definitely has a good approach. They've done their best to solve some of the things that they've seen as issues from other games that they've played. Which is not to say that they have solved all of the issues. But they've done some cool things with it. And it's been fun so far. My goal is to... So the storyline here, the premise, is that I'm on a colony ship, and the colony ship, something disastrous happens to it. And the person that I, the player, represent is uploaded to the ship's computer so that the ship's computer can have someone capable of problem solving. And then we're going through this process of problem solving and trying to keep the ship together. The eventual goal is to find a habitable planet for all the people that were on the colony ship and were in stasis. And that's where I'm at right now. Is I've got a line on a planet that I can terraform. I just need to get there, and that requires researching FTL travel first. But once I have that done, I can go to the other galaxy that this planet is in, and then maybe terraform it. And in the meantime, I'm just keeping this ship running, and as people randomly pop out of stasis, I'm trying to keep them going, you know? Just trying to keep everybody alive. For some value of alive. ChatGPT propaganda. Wow. Sure. Yeah, all right. This is bits of ship I don't need. Turn it into resources. Only AI can save you from disaster. Well, the thing is, the AI in this case is a human that has been uploaded into a computer. So it's not, you know, strictly artificial. It's artificial, but based off of a real gestalt, I suppose. What happened? Incoming stasis pod. That's not a problem. Why do you warn me about incoming stasis pod as if it's a problem? I am happy to receive incoming stasis pod. If you're idle, learn research. Learn construction. Be better at things. I'm going to need this from you eventually. $93? I think that means we can afford to turn some of these into plastic. as we wait for this research to finish, and we wait for the water to finish getting mined. How goes the construction on my bigger constructobots? Or not bigger, the construction drones, the flyers. Where are you? Where is any one of you? Find beings. You, amazing droid overflow. Construction 9. Good. Okay, so we can just build the engines. I'm not going to have to worry about having my constructobots do it. My ground-bound construction bots. My flying drones can build everything. Everything that doesn't need science. And this mysterious statue is still just here, huh? I could deconstruct it for rubber, but I'm very curious what a mysterious statue is for. Mysterious statue that seems to have some unnatural properties. I still don't know what that means, but I'm keeping it anyway. Maybe eventually I'll find out just how cursed it is. Well, we've still got random plant fiber lying around, but more of it is stored now, so that's good. What is mysterious? Yeah, we just don't know. Gonna set up another one of these out here, I think. Fill the rest of this space with solar panels. Why are you not connected to anything, though? That's the real question. Cool. It's pylons. Yeah. We got energy connector pylons. We sure do. Not enough copper wire. Oh, no. Okay. Do I need to do a separate assembler for this? Maybe I just repurpose my transistor assembler. No, this is just gonna keep making them. I think that needs to stay. We're good on plastic. Oh, we're very good on plastic. Okay, this can change for now. How are we on battery cells? This is producing them as we need them. I don't know if that's safe to repurpose. Currently good on microchips, so I guess this one can change over. Can I, yeah, there it is. I don't know how much copper wire I need, but yeah, sure. Let's set it to 10. So I do still have a decent amount of copper plate. Oh, eventually I'm going to need to switch the furnace over to burning copper to make copper plate. Each of these needs some amount of copper wire that I don't currently have. All right, well, it'll happen. Reese is now 80 years old. Happy birthday, Reese. How's that working out for you? Beta wave resistant. Huh. Neat. Likes hats. Likes showering. Good for you. Mood 100. Oh, wearing a hat. Yep. Love it. Overall, mood mostly 100. Havon not in a best of moods. Why? What is your problem? The siren? Oh, it's just Been a while to get your mood back up after it being negative for a while. Okay. We'll get there. I believe in you. Merchant is offering a trade. Tell me more. Oh, the stasis pod. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's see what your deal is. What you got? I don't care about any of this. I maybe care about some of this. But not like a whole lot. And copper is so expensive? Wow. I got a bunch of it, though. I got a bunch of all the stuff I care about. Yeah. We're good. Thanks for stopping by. I do not need any of your assistance. Do I have a colonist named Eddie? Are you greeting a particular colonist? I don't think any of these people are named Eddies. Eddie. Killer sure isn't. They're just named Killer. They don't have a name. All they have is a nickname. They've been going by Killer so long, they don't remember what their birth name was. Cricket. That's a hell of a name. Anyway, Senna knows all about Rumpus. So I guess if you want to know about Rumpus, you can ask him. I believe Senna is widely educated regarding Rumpuses. That'll work. Oh, I'm still short on copper wire because the copper wire production is slow. Too bad. Only when they involve puppets in spooky magical boarding schools. I was not expecting Potter Puppet Pals references, but thank you. All right, now we're going to learn how to do terraforming. And also, we can build some FTL drivers. Are you ready to drive with FTL? This needs to attach to the ship in some way. This seems like as reasonable a place as any to attach. How about here? I like this. This looks good. Is there room for you? Build that FTL drive. That's going to take a lot of microchips. Also a lot of copper wire. All right, it's going to be a bit before this is done, I guess. That's what that's always been? Wow, I'm very out of touch. All right, I guess you're also going to make copper wire for a bit. And if we ever need batteries, then we'll come back and make batteries. Oh, this is going to take so much power to actually run, isn't it? Tell me more about this thing. I guess I don't know how much it's going to take. We'll see, I suppose. Oh, the telescope is scanning again. I guess that's all it does, though, is scan. That's fine. Look at all this plant fiber lying around. We are eventually going to need this, so helpful to have it, but still. I should probably fully build out this wall, huh? Leave room for an airlock or something. Or maybe a door. Or maybe just leave it open. Really, the whole point of this wall is to be a wall, not to keep out, you know, vacuum or anything. This place is definitely just open to space. Give you something to help with. Can actually assist in real construction. Let you pretend to be helpful. Seems to be how this goes more often than not. Are you idiots the only people who can harvest? Harvest. Valuator. Skip reason, no job priority. Okay. Like, what do you need in order to be able to harvest this, though? Plants. But, like... how can... I don't understand. I don't understand what this harvest task requires. Not the cleaning block. Biggest discus. Explain why. Not enough skill. Wow. No job priority. Not to say that I know how to evaluate what job priority means in this case, but it does seem like other robots can't do this for whatever reason. No job priority. People are looking at this job that is not on their list of jobs they can do and being like, I can't do that. So the one robot that can do that doesn't evaluate it? Like, I don't understand. This number is going up very fast. Eventually, someone who can do it will evaluate it, I think. Carbot eventually caught up with the fact that it was a thing it could do. I don't understand. I continue to not understand. Understanding continues to elude me. And I think this needs to be up at 25 in order for this to work. Because I suspect that it will just not get hauled at all until I have enough. Bunch of haul tasks out here that robots are also not doing. Which is not to say that I don't have storage. I guess they're just being busy doing other stuff, which understandable. I did give them other stuff to do. Maybe I'll kick you out of here too. You can come help. There's plenty to do right now. Plenty that is not getting done. Still only 3 people here. I guess we haven't had time to get, or haven't had another person who is willing to do these operate tasks. How's it going with those helmets? Still no helmets lying around. Got a bunch of clothing, 1 spacesuit, several hats. Everybody wants helmets. All right. Helmets for the people. I believe in providing what the people want. I am an AI of the people. Read into that however you like. Of the people, by the people, for the people. Y'all don't hang out here. You're gonna get yourselves trapped again. That would work, okay. But maybe I wait till this is done before I start using copper wire again. Yeah, you go out here. I think we deconstruct this gantry now, so nobody else gets stuck here. And then fill in the rest of this. Make the flying robots do it. Soon as we have the copper wire. $23, almost there. And then we'll need the microchips, which I also don't have. Maybe get this up to 10. Just get started on that for now. It's going to be important. And you start also assembling microchips. Yeah, it only starts getting delivered once I have enough, it looks like. It's kind of weird, but okay. I don't have the optical fiber either? Yikes. Okay, well, let's start making some optical fiber. Converter is not an assembler. I guess... How do I make optical fiber? Can I do that in an assembler? Sure hope so. I'm gonna need more of this copper wire, though. I can't just let this not do anything. Okay, let's swap you around then. Optical fiber. Owned 5. Yep, not enough. Agreed. Oh, I gotta convert plastic to optical fiber? Jeez. Okay. Well, I want 10, right? That's how much I want? 15. I want 15 optical fiber. Guess you were right the first time. That's gonna be a hassle. My plastic! I need that. For basically everything. God, plastic is such a problem in this game. But hey, you know what's no longer a problem? Copper wire, which means I can build more solar panels that also require plastic. Maybe I'm not building more solar panels. Maybe that'll wait. All right, back in the box. Get better at things. At least I have the uranium lying around. I'm gonna need another assembler. I hope that doesn't cost me too much of the things I am trying to make. Cost me a few of the things I am trying to make. Alas. Alright, there is something I can connect to. That's good. Do I have... Yeah, meteoroid shower. This is a state of emergency. Yo, that is actually a state of emergency. You're not wrong. It's a good thing I built this wall. Alright. Tell me more about meteoroids. Where are they? Nowhere yet. Alright, I guess I'll worry about that when it actually happens. It's a state of emergency eventually. Not immediately. Well, I'll just sit here until it becomes a current emergency, until an eventual, instead of an eventual emergency. Yeah, because we're gonna still need to make transistors, because so many things require transistors. And also, you need to get upgraded. Become more efficient, please. Boy, it's a shame that dogs can't operate machinery. Otherwise, we would be set. The dogs have a much better work ethic than all these lazy humans. Come on. 94%. Oh, still going to be a bit. The bar is like completely full. Like a pixel. The bar is like a pixel away from full. And it's going to stay a pixel away from full forever. 95% now. God. The bar is now actually full. But that does not mean it's done. Alas. Maybe someday. How are you doing on food? Good? 50 survival meals stored? Good. Here they come. Finally. Alright, now this is a state of emergency. Behold, an emergency. The situation is emergent. Alright, so my best bet is if I fly further up, I might be able to get between these two. Between these two is what I wanted. Okay, but I'm now in a position where only one of them will hit me. And it'll hit in a relatively guarded area. Like, it's double walled, it's probably fine. Will this hit? This will not hit. Alright, so as long as nobody's, like, in the path directly. Yeah, and this is fine. What are you idiots doing? Every time I move the ship, these idiots decide they want to go out into the middle of space for some reason. You want to just stand in the way of a meteorite? Don't. Instead, do not. There's going to be plenty for you to do in just a hot second. Don't worry. Yeah, this is as safe as I can get it, I think. Took cold damage. Where? Out here? There's even a heater out here. Oh, you rode the Roomba out into space again. Think this is... Oh, yeah, that's totally safe. That's not a problem. Yeah, easy. Completely handled. Couple of repair spots, do the repair. Everything's okay. Oh, good thing these walls were reinforced, huh? So we're still waiting on optical fiber. That's the plan. It's a slow process, but we may yet get there. I suppose I could trade for this stuff, right? I could call a trader and have them show up with some of these materials, probably. Instead of having to, like, haphazardly make them on my own. With my not enough assemblers. Well, whatever. Slow is fine. We'll figure it out. Eventually, when a trader shows up, I'll have enough money built up that it'll be worth it. I don't know why you thought that was a problem, but good job. Yeah, meteoroids handled. No problem. No problem at all. Has returned. Okay, cool. I guess that means it's time to go. Double check here. We have mined out Kashirina, except for the plant fiber. Do I want to mine out the plant fiber? I feel like I have a lot of plant fiber built up, but maybe what feels like a lot of plant fiber is not a lot of plant fiber. Like, I don't know how much of this atmosphere mix, bio-enriched water, etc. I'm going to need. Am I going to need 10 of it? Am I going to need 100 of it? Am I going to need 1,000 of it? Who knows? I sure don't. How far am I away from researching a freezer? I think that'll dictate if I wanted to research a freezer. Seems relatively quick. Get it in 2 days, I guess? Considering my energy... No. I'll get that even faster. I'll get that in like half a day. Yeah, let's just research this. Let's just grab this. And send you out to get the rest of the plant fiber. And then I'll just make a freezer here to store all the plant fiber that's coming in. Like, I've got a lot of work to do before we're even able to, like, to fly to the place I want to get to. So researching terraforming does need to happen, but I don't know that it needs to happen quickly. Maybe quickly would be good. Maybe not. All right. Before, I guess I'm in kind of a holding state here. Not going to end the stream yet, but I do need to take a break. I do need to refill my water, so that's going to be a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to take my... Been sitting here for like 4 hours and I didn't think about it. I'm going to take my usual stream break here, I think. Give you folks some music while I'm gone, and I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. If you want to do something, want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Twitter or Discord, and I'll be back in a bit. I am back. All right, as always, thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Continue trying to research freezers, I guess. Do something about all this plant material. What is this going to require of me? 2 plastic. Okay. It better be high enough capacity that it accounts for both of those refrigerators I'm about to deconstruct. Assembler not configured. Oh, this was going to be my transistor assembler. Because we still need transistors for things. So maybe make some of those. All right, my assembly wall ready to continue assembling. That's great. That's good. That's good and great. How are we doing on materials? Steel plate still, like, looks like it's kind of evened out looking at the graph. But that's entirely based on having enough iron to keep this steel plate going. And the 1 furnace appears to be enough. We're still at, like, triple digits of iron. It's pretty good. It seems all right. It's a reasonable amount of iron. The problem is I am holding on to 800 plant fiber at the moment. Consider having more. I'm working on it. It's a process. It is a process. What is your deal? Dock not available. Are you just incapable of... Do we not have enough docks for all of my round boys? Alright. Build you another dock. It only costs 1 plastic. Everything costs plastic. Heck! There can be another cleaning dock, though. That's fine. I'm okay with this. One of these assemblers is warning me that it's idle? I don't think you need to warn me. Maybe this is the one that needs to not warn me. Maybe all of them are set incorrectly. No, that's set correctly. It's also set correctly. Good. Yeah, it was just this one. Wood, soil, and copper. Got nothing to grind, huh? You've ground all my grindables? Construction failure. The area may need immediate attention. Alright, figure it out, buddy. Out of range, huh? Is it the only one it can reach? Yeah, yeah. Funny. Okay, so how do we resolve this issue then? This goes to here. Great. 1 more dock available. And this door never got finished building. Maybe try that too. Critical failure. Fill data, roll to 1. Why are you not assembling? Do we have enough? We have enough. Amazing. Still don't have optical fiber, though. This has particles. Look at all these particles flying around. This is going to be a hell of an engine. Future is plastic. I need more! Need more plastic. It's going to be plastic fantastic. Isn't that a band? Fantastic plastic machine? Is that a thing? Is that real? Something like that, right? Help me out here. Does nobody know what I'm talking about? Is this... Am I alone on this one? Almost ready to build a freezer. So close. Gonna build the freezer right here, where all the rest of the plant fiber's coming. I really hope the freezer can store like 2,000 plant fiber. That would be very nice. That would be... I would appreciate that if that were a thing that it could do. Event is closed. Good. Better be. Yeah, here. Freezer. High capacity storage unit. Oh, it's big. It's big and like weirdly angled. Why is it angled? Why does it dance? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. We're going to rip both of these apart and replace them with freezer. Oh, the positioning. We're going to replace them with freezer such that... I sure don't, Senna. I sure do not. Most of the time I appreciate when something gets lodged in chat's imagination, and this one specifically is just like, why? Why this one? What did we do? Mini planter. Move here. Oh, I know how to deal with this, actually. Cancel this. And just delete these two and build it in that space. There we go. I figured out how to solve this problem. You're taking your sweet time to get over here. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, the builder drones. The builder bots. The tread-based bots that move incredibly slowly on their little treads. I don't know where you're going to take that to, buddy. Where are we going? Where are we going? What? What is this betrayal? You just making a mess? Oh, Zeus, you are in so much trouble. Everybody's doing it. What the hell? Why have you all decided... Hold on. We clearly need to fix this problem. Apparently, I need to tell them where to put it. Otherwise, they're going to put it in the bedroom for reasons I cannot possibly understand. What is happening here? Why would they decide it needs to go there specifically? All the way around on the other side of the wall, that's where it needs to go? It's so cursed. And this thing better be able to store, like, really a lot of plant fiber. Not enough microchip. But Dale is 38, so that's cool. Congratulations, Dale. Happy birthday. I know you've been waiting for this for a long time. Oh, we're moving on the FTL drive, too. 10,000 construction progress. I see. That's going to take some time. Some time. Guess we're not going anywhere else. This is the third time this stream that stuff has been set on fire as a result of me trying to build it. Alright, now it's fine. Please repair. 10 kilowatts? How much do fridges take? Fridges take 6 kilowatts. Okay. I guess that is actually more efficient. It's just a bigger number than I was expecting. Storage 1,000. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Allow exactly plant fiber. This is, in fact, what I was looking for. Now we can store all of the plant fiber. Freezer's sufficiently big. Alright, this is alright. This worked out okay. I'm not mad. I was mad briefly, but I'm not mad anymore. Should stop building fire. I'm building a freezer! You don't get much less building fire than that. It's not like I'm out here telling my robots to rub sticks together and then being surprised with the result. Literally building a thing to move heat somewhere else. Alright, you're doing great. Keep it up. Giant stack of plant fiber. How much do they pick? They pick like 15 at a time? 15 at a time. Guess we can move the other stuff to near the freezer. I don't know why plant fiber needs to be frozen, but there you go. Also, this giant stack, I think, can be moved all at once to near the freezer. That sounds lovely. I trust that my robots will figure out the rest of this process on their own. They're pretty good at this. We are trending lower on food at this point. Last time I looked at this, it was at 50. Now it's at 47. I think this is still okay. But I'm going to have to watch this. If this still continues dropping, we're going to have to set up more food sources. Like another thing making soy burgers or something. What's stored? One soy burger. Nobody's even making him. They could be, but instead they are doing God only knows what. Space helmets. Which, I mean, I guess we needed those too. But like, come on, people. God, this is taking so long. Got interrupted by the fire. That's not ideal either. How am I on power now? Is it still drastically bad? No. Generally low, actually. Cool. So we're maybe in a good place now, although that might change once this finishes building. Build one more of these bad boys. As if I will ever have 6 people who want to research at the same time. Seems unlikely. Next wake up 6 days. And if I go to advanced, I can request a wake up. And then this suddenly takes like an order of magnitude more energy. Not that 23 to 230 is really that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. Given that I can provide 10 times that. And we're wavering around my production limit right now anyway. Jeez. What is requesting all this power? The research, I guess. Yeah, it must just be the research. Let's get some more reactor efficiency while we're at it. There are upgrades lying around ready to be used. Which is all I've ever wanted. To upgrade things. Oh, the freezer takes more energy the fuller it is? That's fascinating. That is information I was unaware of. Codex entry, not particularly enlightening. Still, it's doing what it's supposed to. Good job, that freezer. Returning? Great. Good news. Give me more of that plant fiber, I guess. Excuse me. Phil Data, you are fired. So fired. Separately from having set things on fire, I think you are no longer allowed to perform job. You jerk. Caused enough problems here. Too hot, is it? Is it actually? I mean, I guess there was a fire here. It'll diffuse. Still not seeing the corgis? They're everywhere. I guess they're mostly Shibas, aren't they? I didn't think about it. But yeah, we got a lot of dogs in the colony. I don't know if you've met any of our dogs. I don't know where any of the dogs are right now. I guess we only have 3 dogs? Huh. But yeah, we got Chance over here. He's very cute. All the dogs are cute. Chloe's over here, possibly helping out, or possibly just roaming. And Zeus is over here, definitely helping out. Just look at how good a boy he is. Going to the bathroom on top of the trees. That's probably helpful. Hey, Iron Furs. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thank you so much for the continued support. An extra 50 bits if the streamer pronounces my name correctly, blanking on GDQ donation comments. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's no welcome greetings from Germany, but it is a mainstay. Oh, right. We've got a killer Roomba over here. I have taken a Roomba and through some arcane magic attached a laser gun to it. I got an achievement for this, by the way. But yeah, Agent 47 over here is here to clean all kinds of messes. Yeah, this is the current state of things. Construction failure. I can't believe this idiot keeps setting things on fire. Got an engine to build. Exactly, Iron Furs. It is a Roomba with a frickin' laser on its head. Storage full. Yep. Am I gonna need another freezer now? Man. Cold damage? Did the... Yep, the cat rode the Roomba outside again. Keeps happening. Drone battery overload? Are you on fire? You were briefly on fire. Please repair yourself. I keep having to come out here and reset this thing. What a process.
What?
Yeah, the physics of this business is a little loose, Senna. My understanding is instead of like trying to simulate the difference between atmosphere and not atmosphere for the purposes of like heat transfer and that kind of stuff, instead what they've done is space is just cold. So yeah, things can get set on fire, but they'll probably get put out pretty quickly because it's cold. You do always wonder what the GDQ follow-up rate is. Oh yeah, I've always wondered, right? There's a bunch of different things like, oh, if the couch does their best rendition of, you know, the Kirby noise, or if the couch sings the theme song or whatever, how often do they actually get the donation back? I have no idea, but thank you for the bits, Iron First. Very much appreciated. I am happy that you have some follow-through on this one. All right, we got to keep making more solar panels here. More energy is required. Probably. I think I finally have enough wires and etc. to keep building this stuff. Gotta burn my glass for effective purposes. Almost halfway done on the FTL drive. These are going to take a while to fill in, but we'll let that go. The solar flower around the floor socket. How's the planet doing? Have we mined this place out yet? All right, so it'll mine it out here. That'll be the end of the expeditions here. We'll have to find someplace else to go. I think we head out to Louisburg after this. Although maybe I don't go while the FTL drive is building. That seems dangerous. I suppose I head out there so I have something to do while the FTL drive is building. So we'll put the FTL drive on hold and then fly out there and continue building it while we're out mining whatever it is at Louisburg. I don't know. Maybe they just finish it. No, it's going to take forever. God, it's going to take forever. At least I'm getting good research rate here. I don't like this place being so dark. Starting to get used to, like, places being lit up. Such an awkward thing to spend energy on, but, you know, whatever. Space helmet is idle! We've made enough space helmets. Cool. Let's instead make a spacesuit for women? Sure. I still don't know why spacesuits need to be gender-coded, but apparently spacesuits are gender-coded. So you can make a spacesuit for women. Why did that not connect? Really? It said it would. I was lied to. What is happening here? Thank you. Alright, if y'all are gonna be idle again, then learn to do things. Seven and a half, we're so close! 75% of the way there. Let's get you built. We've got so much travel to do. So much travel to do. Maybe once it's built, I'll see how much power it takes to actually go to a place. The previous level drive was of 100. The drive before that was of 10. Do you think this takes like a megawatt to drive? That would actually not surprise me. Battery malfunction. Okay, go charge. He's sitting on top of the charging pad in emergency recharge, not using the charging pad. What? He's literally right there. Oh, is this not fixable? Is this not fixable? Get charged, idiot. Order rescue, though. I think I've only learned that that is possible this stream, and wow, is that useful. Not just relocate, but order rescue. And it takes them to the reasonable place. That's very good. Units of refined uranium. I don't have that much uranium either. I don't know how important uranium is for the things that I am doing, but maybe. Disk compression. Yeah, these upgrades that I have definitely not researched, but definitely bought some of. Stock market. Yeah, it's not a real thing. Where is power? Energy. Here. Lighting? No. Where is nuclear energy? Here. Energy storage, nuclear energy. Requires nuclear fuel. Nuclear powered battery for storing energy. Fascinating. I wonder where the nuclear fuel comes from to build this nuclear reactor. And then advanced solar is way the hell out here. Why so far, advanced solar? All right, we're going to wait for this FTL drive to finish before going anywhere. And I am definitely powering up this FTL drive before I cut stream. We are 100% going intergalactic before we're done here. Even if I have to sit for another 20 minutes to build up the requisite energy requirements. I want to know. I need to know how this looks, how this works, where we're going, how fast it is. What if I need a second FTL drive because my ship is too heavy? No, it'll take forever to build. Oh, I hope this works. Just look at this sucker, though. It's got all these rings. How futuristic. Doesn't it look like it'll go real fast? It looks like it'll shoot something very powerful. I don't know if it looks like it'll go anywhere, but it looks like a laser cannon. It's kind of egg-shaped. Okay, sure. Granted. Rejected, undefined bug. Are you kidding me? Somebody better come out here and finish this, or I'm going to be very mad. Undefined bug. Why? Just finish. Please. I'm begging you. I need a drink of FTL egg yolk. My family is dying. Heck yeah. Alright. Energy? Oh, it's only 250. Ah, easy peasy. Cool. Well, let's go. It's time. Entering universe scope over to the goal galaxy. 9.1 BLY. What is a B light year? Is that different from an A light year? Billion light years. Oh, okay. How fast does it take to get there is the real question. Velocity vector. Point, is that of light speed? Engine push 1 megawatt. Well, we are visibly moving between galaxies. So we're almost there. We have an active destination. Cancel our current trip to change the scope in the star map. Okay, that's fine. Whew, look at those lights. Look at us go. Going is sure happening. I guess this is the galaxy? Yeah, that's got to be greater than C if this is 8.9 billion light years away, and we have already traveled 500 million light years. So I don't know what this is, but it is certainly faster than C. Yes, we are going hundreds and thousands of C right now. You have a Pikachu and Elite Dangerous from above the galaxy. Oh yeah, because everything is like planar. There is a specific plane that the galaxy is on, and going outside of that plane is like... I don't know why galaxies are two-dimensional. That's really weird. Space is weirdly flat. I guess if everything comes out of a result of like a central spin, then that makes some amount of sense. Rotational axes. Yep. Space curvature-based propulsion device that bends space-time in front of your ship to achieve FTL travel speeds. Seven and a half. Making good time. Well, we're making time. Time is being made. I don't know about good time, but travel is certainly happening. As soon as I've finished learning how to terraform, oh boy, am I going to terraform some things. Alright, and then what is the next thing? Since this is almost done. Alright, we're going to have 15 left over. And I'm going to need another 61.56. So I guess we get started on those. This is 24, so I'm going to need 3 of these. One of y'all definitely need to wake up for this. Probably the big boy. Oh, he is already awake, little big boy. Charbot. Where have you gone, Charbot? I require your assistance. Oh, you were out harvesting plants, weren't you? Sounds like a thing you might do. Since apparently nobody else can do that. Fast spaceships have good times? I would hope so. What? Where are you going? Recharge. Okay. Well then... Other boy, please. Come out and do the thing. The thing that needs to happen for the next research. That is a very pretty plume. Would not want to be standing behind this spaceship while it is traveling, but it is pretty to look at. So bright. Not enough copper plates. Oh no. Okay. Swapping you. Time to process some copper. I mean, I guess you can finish the iron that you are currently processing, but like, we're gonna need some copper. Might be time to set up a second furnace, actually. I think even fully upgraded, the one furnace is probably not enough to keep me in whatever materials I'm looking for. Steel plate kind of evened out. We need to find some more derelicts. That would be nice. I do like the transit, seeing like the various space clouds and stuff in the background move behind us. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, halfway there. It was moving pretty quickly, actually. All right, I want to see the inside of... What was this galaxy's name? Like Puerto Roberta or something before I renamed it so that I would actually remember where I was trying to go to. There's rather a lot of galaxies. We'll get inside this galaxy and then... Do not have sufficient tech to display anything above universe level in the star map. What does that even look like? What if you were above universe level in the star map? Is that multiversal level? How do you transfer from one universe to another? What does that technology look like, actually? Not sure that even exists here. Like, I think FTL travel is the best kind of travel we can get to right now. Hopped galaxies before hopping stars. No, I hopped stars. I went from one system to another at least once. Maybe exactly once. I think exactly once. The problem was destinations, right? Like, I had plenty of planets within my one star system to explore, so there wasn't a lot of reason to jump ship, other than, like, maybe that galaxy or that star system will have, you know, petroleum or whatever it is I was looking for, crude oil somewhere. And it didn't. No crude oil, no uranium, none of the things I wanted to be able to mine. But instead of just hopping galaxies, I was like, okay, well, or hopping star systems, I was mostly about like, okay, well, this is a thing I can go into and mine out, so I might as well just mine out this thing, because I don't really know where else I'm going, so I might as well just mine out the near stuff instead of just running away to far stuff. Processing copper? You are processing copper. Fantastic. But yeah, now I have an actual destination. Searching systems for resources seems tedious. Yeah. Like, the one thing that's sort of a general purpose search is search for a particular resource with no guarantee that that resource will actually be out there. And it seems system specific. So like, if I know that all I need is uranium, I can go into a system and run the search. And if it comes up with nothing, I can jump systems. But like, I need a little bit of everything, right? Like, I'm not only looking for uranium or whatever it is I'm looking for. It would be nice to, you know, find some crude oil to mine up or whatever, but you know, I'm just as happy like filling up my iron stores and getting more water and whatever. But yeah, now that the telescope found a habitable planet, I actually have a destination. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go there. And then if I need stuff, I can probably figure out that stuff from around there. That should not be a problem. Oh, here comes the other galaxy. You can see it. This is another swirly boy on its way in. Resource search would be nice if it could show you what range it had, how far it worked. I assumed it was just within its star system, It seemed very unlikely to be locally based around my ship in any way that was smaller than a star system. And it also seemed unlikely to be able to search multiple systems without letting me know which systems it was searching. I suppose it's possible that it was, like, smaller than a star system and only searched within, you know, a certain range of things around me, but not enough carbon fiber. I'm working on it. They've got it covered. You gotta figure it out. Alright, I researched terraforming. What is next on my list of things to do? Oh, all of the other research. Build and connect a terraform controls. Okay, let's build and connect a terraform controls. What does a terraform controls look like? Special. I believe that. A control terminal that allows managing planetary terraforming operations. Sure, I'll build one of those. I suspect this is going to be something that needs people to operate it, so we'll build it in a place that people can operate it, I suppose. That seems like a reasonable expectation. I think I have the materials for this. Doing a survey for habitable terraforming candidates on dozens within a mere 1,000 light years of Sol. Yeah, I'm not sure where Sol is relative to where I crashed. We have arrived, have we? Enter the new galaxy. So where am I going here? Oh no, I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Does it show here? I don't think it shows here. Yeah, I can't scan unless I'm in a system. That's fine. Why does the... Okay, the telescope needs to tell me where I was going. Or maybe I just needed to write down what the telescope told me when it first told me. I guess in the meantime, I can head towards one of the local systems. At least I'll have a place to go to, right? Head towards, sure, here. 8.3 light years. Colonize planet objective. I wonder if I can look at the previous objectives. Quests? Pause? No active quest. Open the research tree. Terraforming. No, I've already done that. It's not what I was looking for. Not enough energy. Yeah, no, I get that. Maybe the telescope research has information for me somehow? Seems unlikely. I guess I just have to wait for the telescope to do its thing again, which is pretty awkward. Ooh, the fusion drive is going. We must be making some real moves here. I don't actually think we're going that fast. 1.4 megawatts. I guess so. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't retain that information anywhere, which is kind of why I renamed the galaxy, so I would remember to go there. But, like, I couldn't get into the galaxy to do anything there in order to figure out where I was trying to go. And I didn't think to write it down. I probably should have. Yo, another egg? How long has this egg been here? At least it's in the right place. No idea how long that egg has been there. Sometime. Nobody's out here building the thing? Why? Not constructed. Task construction. Times evaluated at once. Task priority 5. What are the requirements to build this? Is it science? Yeah, it's construction and science. So, Carbot's charging, and fill data, I think hasn't hit 6 yet. Is that right? Where is Phil? Where is the other big boy? Construction 5.5. Yeah, it hasn't hit 6 yet. Although, actually, where are you and what are you doing? You're idling? Get in the booth, Phil. Continue to improve. How are we doing on food? Food, net negative on food. Because people are not working. Is why. I guess I need to prioritize cooking more. Alright. Oh. No, I have them, huh? My global supply, I have them. Where are they being stored then if they're not in the refrigerator? Really? Find. Seems to think they're all in the refrigerator, but they're not. There is one in the refrigerator. There are 3 in the refrigerator. There are only 3 of them. Okay, this seems a lot more likely. I don't know what was happening there, but alright. They ate one. Well, it's dropping, but it's not dropping fast. So as long as they're continuing to cook, we're probably fine. We have connected the terraform controls. Click the terraform overlay to get more information about terraforming options. Terraforming. Terraformal planlets. Here we go. Prisma. Where is Prisma? In Bush-Marinov system. Okay. So I needed to have this telescope. I needed to have the terraforming controls up to get this information. Apparently. Where is Bush-Marinov? Alright, we're going here instead. Goodbye, this star system. That's really bright. Okay. I don't feel like I need to sit here while we do this travel. So I think this is where I call it for the day. And we'll come back and be ready to pursue an actual goal at some point in the near future. That's exciting. Only 26 hours into this colony and maybe able to actually get a win? Maybe winning is real? Maybe victory is possible?